tension in there.
Tell me that you need. When I popped off, then you gave me just a little bit of.
I'm gonna let you know who we did break bread with and get.
Are you suffering from back pain because of your corporate job? Let me help you fix this with those 3 exercises. Number 1, I call it hip twister, where you twist your knees 90 degrees. Because most back pain comes from lack of hip mobility. Number 2, to have a deeper stretch, take your knee with the opposite ankle and twist it. Now hold the
Twist it. Twist it, twist it. It's all because of me. It was really only you and now you need to show the light of day. Nice work. You're gonna go party. For their lives. They never had a chance. It was really only you, so dance fucker days. I never had a chance. Really only you, really. With that walk away, nothing more to say. See that for their lives. Hit 'em right between the eyes. See the lightning in your eyes, see 'em running for their lives. Like opening a wound. I don't know what we're fighting for. Why have to scream? Don't know why I did it. Oh, why I have to scream? Breaking the habit tonight. Whoa, whoa. Cause I can't save the world, so I'm never gonna get the girl. I just wanna do better. You'll never get out, afraid of your shadows, living in doubt. Fuck off. Do 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 do. There's so much shit in here. Crush the ceiling, you're really gonna fit it. We got it. Get your blood pumping, bang, dun, 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 dun. We got it. Whoa, whoa. Caught up in a line that I wish I could erase. I wanna disappear, wanna leave without a trace. Looking in a mirror, but I can't see through the pain. So I take another pill and I hope it goes away. 'Cause my broken pieces don't fit in. 'Cause even when it hurts the most, when I talk too much and I feel like I'm about to break, you always come around and the darkness fades away, fades away. Oh, every time I feel alone, like the walls are caving in, like I never win, like it's crawling out of my skin. Even when it hurts the most, and I'm trying to find a way, but there's no escape, like your poison filling my veins. Woohoo! 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 But nothing it is. I got the motherfucking world in my palm now. Don't tell me to calm down. Striking a magic night in the track. In the back of a Rover, 6-pack in a backpack and a crack in a mo. Cause you're never gonna know if your next move might be your last. Everybody's gotta try and bring up my past. I'm not ready to change. I'm doing my same. Your poison's no blame. You know I'm not ready to choose. Why do you believe you're losing your mind, losing your mind? What I'm really trying to say it to my face, and if you won't stay the fuck out my way. Why do you believe? Yo.
Yo.
What's going on, dude?
Not much, not much. I'm gonna double check. He was saying Wednesday, and the homeowner, I guess the framer guy, he has a tendency to give a couple of days extra. So like he'll say Wednesday, but he'll be ready Monday, kind of thing. Okay. So he like meets and beats expectations. So when I left yesterday, it was pretty much sheeted. They've got everything tied in. So I'm thinking ice and water, drip, and stuff like that tomorrow.
Okay.
And then I'll probably pick up shingles and shit like that tomorrow, Tuesday, and whatever. So like, what days do you think you'd be?
Well, I was hoping freaking like sooner than later, right? I'm not sure how long it's gonna take for these guys to finish up the couple knickknacks of jobs, because like fucking we were supposed to leave as soon as this job fucking finished.
Yeah.
But because there's a couple other jobs in Calgary that need to be finished, apparently they're splitting us up and fucking getting us fucking to finish those jobs. So
what do you think, another few days?
I could be there tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, freaking, if it's possible.
Yeah.
But if you don't have the materials, then...
Yeah, no, the materials I can get anytime. I've already got them in order. I just haven't had them brought to site or dropped off or anything because it's pretty congested there.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to, and because on each driveway there's like a shitload of snow, so I just didn't want them to drop it right in the fucking snow and stuff, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Is it being loaded, or do I gotta load it?
You're not gonna, no. I got a guy who's helping me out. We can get him to hump. It's honestly, it's a walkable route, and it's only like to the edge, like to the trough is only like 10, 12 feet.
Okay.
So it's nothing. Don't worry about that.
All right, no worries. I was just curious.
Even if I gotta fucking load him, I don't care.
Yeah.
I just want you to, when you're there, I want you to just concentrate and help me on
installing. Sounds good, brother.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you could get it lined up to start it tomorrow, then that'd be fucking wicked deadly.
Okay.
And then I already talked to my one foreman, and he basically just said fucking use a couple sick days fucking to get it done, and just don't fucking tell anybody, because if I fucking tell anybody, then everybody else is gonna think fucking, oh, we just take personal jobs whenever fucking we want.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and it's a lot easier that they're splitting the crew up too.
Yeah, and it I'm not a big. That's the big thing I'm not a fan of big companies for, is like they're splitting us up, and fucking who fucking knows who they're putting on each site, and like I have my cousin living with me, driving me back and forth to site. So like if they split me and him up on two different sites, then I'm gonna get fucking real annoyed.
Yeah.
It
okay, cool.
Is what it is, right?
Yeah. So, okay. All right. So I'm gonna reach out to Jim and see, he's the framer.
Yeah. I'll
just confirm. Either way, tomorrow morning, 7:30, I'm gonna be at Convoy.
Okay.
Grabbing shit. Yeah, so just let me know.
Yeah, no worries. Well, like, for sure, should I take tomorrow off? Like, I kind of got to give the heads up a day ahead of time, right?
Like, how much time do you need today to give them the heads up?
I don't know. I'd like to tell them before fucking, like, I don't know, offices close around 5, but, like, she usually responds to my texts working afterwards, so, like, I'm sure I'd be able to, somewhere's around there, 5, 6-ish.
Okay, what time is it now? It's, okay, just give me a couple hours. I'll firm everything up.
Okay.
But I'm going to say plan for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
And then just give me an hour or two to make sure that I talk to everyone and get the word. But either way, yes, just plan for that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sick. All right, sir. I'll give you a shout back in a couple hours.
All right, peace out.
Goodbye.
Look down on. Live a little out and right. Be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Yep. Alright, sounds good. I got one other question. Corey's been giving me the runaround with my vehicles in his fucking name. And I think he's trying to fucking rip me off, so I was trying to look for somebody like a mechanic or... Because, like, my cars are fucking gone. And he's got 2 fucking vehicles in the backyard. And if he's not going to pay me, I need to make some money off of something. And if I got to take those fucking cars somehow, I'm going to take those cars. I just don't... His Altima and his new truck that he just got. So, like, he's not giving me my money. And if I don't get my money, then I'm fucking taking it, basically. But the Benz and the van are both gone, and he's fucking making up bullshit excuses on fucking paying me my money. So what I was thinking is trying to find, like, I don't know if you know a mechanic that can discreetly make things disappear, but I don't know anybody. I wasn't sure if you did, but yeah, because like they're not in my name, right? I can't just fucking... It's just like, even just talking to you over the phone about it, it's like I don't really want to like fucking say too fucking much, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, and like I've noticed like fucking his shit slowly fucking disappearing out of this house, so I'm fucking... He's gonna get fucking real hurt after I figure out how I'm gonna fucking strip him of his fucking shit. Cause like this is bullshit. Oh, fuck, man. I've fucking done so much for fucking everybody in this fucking house, and it's gotten to the fucking point where nobody's willing to fucking do anything for fucking me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I had a little hint of it too. Fuck, it sucked.
Finished today. I need the ladders and everything at the next job site because I could be there fucking ripping and stripping, right? Even if the materials aren't there, I could be prepping it, right?
Yeah.
And he goes, okay. He goes, yeah. He goes, I'm sorry, I've been fucking sick for, like a week and this, that, and the other. I said, I know, dude. I said, I get it, but, just coordinating logistics takes phone calls. Like, you don't actually have to fucking physically do anything.
Yeah, there's nothing he actually has to fucking do.
Yeah. Okay. So if I can get someone to come pick the ladders up and drop them off, he goes, you can start it. And I said, dude, it's 2:00. I said it'll be dark in an hour and a half,
Yeah.
2 hours. And I'm like, yes, I still need them brought over there. But like, the point is I had an entire day that I could have been doing that. And now you're fucking calling me at 2:00 in the afternoon, and I've been trying to call you for like 4 days. Like, what the fuck, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, blah, 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 blah. Okay, dude, whatever. And, you know me, dude, I don't give a shit, right? I'll fucking just keep putting this fire to the bottom of your feet there.
No, 100%. Fucking, I was doing the same thing. It's just fucking, there's a point in time where you just fucking, like, you're fucking over it, right?
Yeah, but the problem is I had already been in communication with the homeowner.
Yeah, so you got
And
all this
so-
shit lined up, and you look like a jackass because you can't even get on the fucking roof.
That's, yeah, so he goes, okay, give me half an hour. I said, dude, whatever, man. I said, I'm going to be here until the sun goes down. I said, I'm just doing deficiencies like caulking and shit at this job. But the other job, I could have someone there ripping,
Yeah, you could have had somebody there all day.
Yeah, all fucking day. And so, okay, I'll get back to you. So he calls me back in like half an hour or whatever, and he's like, he goes, you know what I think the easiest thing would be? I said, what? He goes, I'm just going to come drop off the ramp. I said, what are you talking about? He's like, you got your license now, right? I said, yeah. He goes, okay. He goes, I couldn't find anyone to do it. So obviously his dad said no, and Riley said no, and whoever else he called, like, just wasn't, they weren't able to do it. They're running around.
Yeah.
And I said, okay. I said, let's say you do that. And then I said, what's the deal with that? He goes, honestly, it would just be easier if you just, kept it for the foreseeable future, and we'll just figure it out. I'm like, okay, dude. I said, but that still doesn't solve the problem. Like, what's happening with the materials? Don't worry. I'll take care of the materials. I'll take care of that today. It'll be on site for you the next day, tomorrow. He goes, I'll just come drop the ram off to Joe and Mary, and then that way you can move everything over to the other site. And it's like, okay, dude. So he came. I said, but how are you going to do that if you couldn't get anyone or wherever? I'll get my girlfriend to follow me with the Beamer. I'll drop it off and she'll pick me up. I was like, okay, do what you got to do, man. And so he came and dropped it off, and then fucking as left, I'm like working away, and he sends me a text message, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, the tires on that aren't the best, so take it easy because it's winter out." And I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?" And he dropped it off with like no fucking gas in it. Like, I mean, next to zero gas in it.
Yeah, you know how many times he's done that to me, and then fucking I bring it up, but it's like, dude, I fucking, like, you literally just gave me the truck. I literally just put $100 in the gas tank because you left it fucking on empty. And then he'd fucking pick it up and like fucking 2-3 days later, and he's like fucking running on my gas, and then he'd return it again with no gas. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
So get this. So, and I gotta tell you some funny shit about Joe and Mary's too, the Hardy job, but I'll tell you that later. So whatever, he comes, drops off the truck, and I still have it, dude. I still have the truck.
Yeah, because he's fucking gonna take advantage of the fact that you can run around and do whatever you need to do with it.
Yeah, but get this. You wanna know how crazy this? This is how crazy this is, okay? So, I'll bet you, when did I finish that other vinyl job? I'll bet you it's been 3 weeks.
Holy fuck.
This is probably the fourth week that I've finished the vinyl job. So after Joe and Mary's, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Hardy job. So, so after that vinyl job, there's another smaller vinyl job, probably only like 1,000 square feet or whatever, right? Or like 800 to 900 square feet, right? So like a smaller one, like around the garage, around the side of the door, like, you know, running along the side of the garage, front door, like all groundwork, basically. The materials off. And I'm like, dude, what's going on with the fucking materials? And Riley shows up. You know, I gotta get the materials. I'm like, fuck, your brother fucking told me that he was gonna, Jesus Christ, I don't give a shit. Just get the fucking materials here. And so Riley showed up with Tyvek and whatever, right?
Yeah.
And he didn't get the new stinger caps, cap and coil.
Yeah.
So this is a problem solver. Riley went and got a bucket of already made caps and hand drive.
Yeah, the hand nails where you put them in with a hammer.
Yeah. But he bought ones that are like with a 2-inch nail.
Holy fuck.
And so, dude, it was such a pain in the ass capping everything with this fuck. Anyway, so there was at least a day and a half of rip and prep, right? And so, sure enough, finally the materials show up on site. And the first day, I when the materials got there, I looked at the package and I said, "Oh, are we not doing the fascia?" "No, I don't think it's on the contract." I said, "Okay, then whatever." So, and then like maybe like, you know, and we were getting banged with like shit weather. So I would work for 2 days, and then I'd have to take a day off or whatever. And you know, there's even a number of days where I was there because I was only there for like maybe a week and a half. I could have done it in like 3 days, 4 days, but with the minus 20 or 25 weather in between, it didn't happen that way.
Yeah.
And there was a number of days where it was like minus 10, and we were working, but I couldn't cut any of the J trim because it was every time I go to cut the J trim, it just fucking splintered.
Yeah.
It just fucking splintered, dude. So you know, there's like right there, I was like, okay, I can't do this. I gotta wait till it's a little bit warmer. So whatever. Like halfway through the job, I asked him again. I was like, "Are you sure we're not doing the fascia? Because it looks like a fucking golf ball." And no, I don't know. It's not on the contract. I was like, okay, whatever, man. Then like I'm on like my second last day, and the homeowner comes up to me and goes, "So I was just wondering, did your crew take care of the fascia and stuff, or is that a different crew?" And I said, "Well, normally that's me, but I don't have any of that material here. I'm not sure what Lucas' plan is for that, right?" Meanwhile, I'm not telling him that I've already talked to him 3 fucking times, and he's convinced it's not on the contract, right?
Yeah.
So last day, and I'm like, And I've been trying to get a hold of Lucas and Riley, going like, yo guys, just go check the contract. Just go look at it. Like, tell me what the fuck's going on, right? So the pole jacks have been taken down and taken away, and then Lucas messages me and he goes, fuck, if I get those, if I get the fascia to you tomorrow, can you install the fascia and this, that, and the other? And I said, bro, not only did I ask that on day one, but I've been asking throughout the job, and the pole jacks and everything are gone now. So now I gotta fucking use a ladder, and now I gotta move it like fucking 25 times.
Mm-hmm.
But I could have just done it with the fucking pole jack.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have never had to leave. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude,
You could have had all that fascia and soffit done fucking before you even fucking moved the pole jacks to the next fucking side.
Exactly.
That's the shit that pissed me fucking off. Is like, dude, I get that you're doing it in fucking like segments where like the roof and the siding are separate and blah 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 blah, but like having materials on site ready to fucking go is the most efficient way of fucking doing things. Who gives a fuck what the fucking goddamn homeowner's driveway looks like? They're getting their fucking roof done, dude.
Not only this, sir, but I've asked you.
Thanks for the tab there, Legacy. I appreciate you.
Text message in person several times, and you didn't fucking, and you told me that it wasn't on the contract, and now all of a sudden you're doing it?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, bro? So, anyways, just do what you gotta do. Get that shit to get it to site, or tell me what's going on. I can go pick it up and do it. Like, I don't give a fuck, right?
Yeah.
So, of course, I give the homeowners my contact info. And just be like, just let me know, Anyways, the leftover materials, the returnables and everything, I put off to the side, bin gun. So I was saying, we need bin gun, and he just wants to get back to me. So I just called the fucking bin guy and said, can you come pick up your bin? Like, I took care, I did his job for him.
Yeah.
And so, anyways, this was, again, like, it's gotta be 3 weeks ago. It's gotta be 3 weeks ago for sure, if not more. And so I told the homeowners, I said, just do me a favor and let me know when the materials get picked up, or if the fascia gets dropped off, if I don't hear from them, you see it show up or whatever, right? So, dude, I've been messaging him, asking him what's going on, hey, do you know where the fascia is for 18? I'm like, what's going on with that other job that needs to be done, and blah, 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 blah. And I still, to this day, I still haven't heard back from him yet.
Dude, fucking John had a fucking theory on why he probably fucking started slacking off on fucking like work. He's like, he just had a death in the family, didn't he? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's probably just riding out the fact that he just got a fucking huge inheritance from that, and that he doesn't necessarily have to fucking work.
Yeah, it could be a factor.
Here's
what I think. But here's what I think, because it's so close, because you know how he is with money.
Yeah.
How close it is to him going on his trip, and it's easy for him to ignore customers.
Yeah.
I think that he just doesn't want to risk going out, spending his own money or whatever on buying materials,
and risk not having his trip.
Having the unsure. Well, no, he's got trips bought and paid for. But what I think is he has to go spend however much on materials, and then wait until the job's done before he gets paid out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that going to happen, including weather and all of this shit, before he's got to think about leaving on his trip? And
having pocket change while he's fucking gone on his trip.
And not exactly. And so in my brain, I'm just like, fuck this. I'm just gonna. I've done more than enough to try and get a hold of him, and he hasn't gotten back to me. And I've already got this Springbank job lined up.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go fucking do that. Now here's the other thing. I was able, you know how I do, right? Like, if I get the money, I'm just gonna pay off all of my shit right away.
Yeah, get it out of the way.
I had been doing all of that. So I got to the point where I was completely clear on everything. So, so and then I just went ahead and started pulling the trigger on the Springbank job, and not only that, but it started on Monday. So it started like 2 weeks earlier than he originally scheduled it for. So because I was originally going to be like, oh, Lucas, you need your contractor account to get materials and shit like that, but I never brought it up to him. And it's when he fucking doinked off on the quote that he gave me, and I told you about that, right? How he greased the wheels by like $9,000.
No, I didn't. I don't remember this.
Oh, dude. So I get him to give me a quote. I get a gutter guy quote, and I quote for the soffit fascia and everything, right?
Yeah.
So it's one full complete quote. I give it to the customer, and he fucking looks at it and he's like, listen, you know, the gutters are pretty okay. I don't have any questions about the soffit and the fascia. He goes, but your roofing guy, he goes, he's like way out into left field with his quote. I was like, what do you mean? And he goes, it's so far apart, like, and it's so much higher than the other 2 quotes that I got, or other 3 quotes I got. I don't think we can make this happen. He goes, but I'll give you an opportunity to revise the quote if you can make it happen. I said, okay, just give me a day. I'm gonna figure this out. So I actually called around and just even getting walk-in pricing, not contractor pricing, walk-in pricing.
Yeah.
I did everything. I did the cost of the materials. Like I quoted everything, right? So all of the materials to do a roof, vents, fucking shingles, ice and water, drip, like the whole fucking 9, right?
Yeah.
I did everything, and then I made sure that everyone was getting paid for the install, and he was just south of $9,000, so 8,000 whatever, extra. Like that's after materials have been paid and everyone's been paid for the install. So I'm like, this cocksucker's trying to pay himself $8,000 for doing sweet fuck all, because all he's doing is ordering the materials.
Yeah.
And that's being paid for by a deposit. So like, how does he think that he deserves almost $9,000 profit? So I was like, what the fuck? So I messaged the homeowner and I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cut out my fucking roofing guy, and I'm just gonna take care of it myself. I'm gonna source the materials and everything like this. So then I revised my quote, and then he gave it to me. He was good to go. So at that point, I just decided straight up, I'm not even gonna fucking talk to fucking Lucas, and he can try and figure out where I am or get a hold of me or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I just haven't even heard from him. I haven't fucking heard hide nor hair from him. I wish them a Merry Christmas. I've been asking him for updates. He just no one's gotten a hold of me. So I'm like, okay, well, the ball's in your court. I've thrown all the balls back in your court. You do what the fuck you got to do. Like, me and Kenny are gonna get paid, and that's all I give a fuck about, to be honest. And I'm just not telling him what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
And it's just as simple as that. It is just as simple as that. He can go fucking fuck himself, pretty much.
Like, fuck, he tried to fucking gouge you for all that, for that much money. That's insane, dude.
Dude, it's crazy.
Fucking go fuck
crazy.
yourself, dude.
And I was just like, I was just thinking, I'm like, dude, you tried to make $9,000 off of this fucking job. And it's probably because you just saw, oh, it's Springbank. Oh, nice big fucking house. Here, I'll just give him that number. And it's like, it was $9,000, dude. I'm thinking, hey, listen, man, I can understand if you threw an extra $1,000 or $2,000 on top to make, to pay yourself or whatever. But like, literally all he did was type in the specs into his little thing and it spit out a fucking quote. And he sent it to me, and then all he would have to do after that is literally just make a phone call and order the materials.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, so whatever, fuck him, dude. It's fucking whatever. The ball's in his court to even do anything from here on out. And I've got his fucking truck at the point, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep fucking using this bitch until it's either mine or until fucking whatever, until he calls me. So, and I don't think he's going to, because I don't think he wants the responsibility of having a job or anything going on. Considering, like I said, he's gonna go on his trip here in January, right?
Yeah, no, he did the same shit to me fucking last winter. Fucking, he fucking disappeared on the fucking last job. Fucking, it snowed. It fucking was a fucking absolute fucking gong show, and fucking he's gone to Japan. Fucking Calvin didn't pick up any checks. Calvin didn't pay anybody. Calvin waited till he got back from his trip, and then fucking Lucas had to go around, pick up all the fucking checks, collect and fucking pay people out. And this is all fucking months later.
Yeah. So you're gonna love this, dude. He is just shitting all over his opportunity. Okay,
Yeah.
so get this. So of course I go to take things into my own hands, right? And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I've got everything copacetic right now. I'm just gonna go register my own company. So that was $60 at the registry. Boom, done. Got that done. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to go through the process of getting a contractor account with Convoy. No problem, done. I do that. Then, so when I first go in there and I talk to the salesperson, right, the guy Tanner, he came out and introduced himself to me and took me for a tour of the whole facility and showed me what products they use. Right?
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, I've been doing work with this whole guy this whole summer. For the most part, things have gone well, but he's not very good with communication or anything like this. So I just gotta take things into my own hand, and I'm at a point now where I can just do it on my own. I don't really need him anymore. And he goes, "Oh, who are you working with?" I said, Alberta Summit Roofing. And he's like, "Oh, Lucas." I said, "Yeah, Lucas and Riley. You know, he goes, Riley's pretty good." He goes, "But Lucas, man." He goes, "Honestly," he goes, "I had high hopes for that guy, and you know, he talks a good game and everything like that, but like towards the end of the summer he kind of fell off, and he goes, he still owes us a bit of money," is what he said.
Oh my fuck.
I said, "Oh really?"
So he's fucking avoiding paying people. He's avoiding paying fucking the roofing company, the supplier as well.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I know. I said, well, I gotta be honest. That's not the first time I've heard this. That's actually the number one problem people have with them. And I kind of shared them a little bit with Joe and Mary and Tori and whatever, right? And I said, well, I gotta be honest. I gotta tell you, even though I was working with that guy, I said, I'm not that guy. I said, I'm the opposite of that guy. I said, anytime you call me, you can get a hold of me. That's it. And I said, and to be honest, the way I'm going to operate is I'm probably going to just do everything cash for the foreseeable future. Because the real problem is when you get a credit account, right? If you don't pay it.
Yeah.
Because they'll give you $5,000 credit right away. But I'm thinking, well, the way I'm getting my deposits and everything is more than enough to buy the materials. And then there's a couple of grand there to carry you through till the job's done or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So anyways, things went really, really well there. And he was telling me, he's like, yeah, man, I've been trying to call him and blah, 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 and I haven't been able to get a hold of him and anything like that. And so yeah, he did. And I don't know who else he's got this with, because I know he got stuff from Roofmark, Beacon, and fucking Convoy on the regular.
Yeah, and all of them are fucking the same way. They'll all probably give him a fucking certain amount, like $5 grand or whatever that he could play with.
Yeah.
So he's probably got like $5 grand here, $5 grand there, and $5 grand here. That's 15. If there's fucking if there's 3 companies that he's got $5 grand owing, that's $1,500, dude.
Well, no, but here's the thing: it could be more than that because they just automatically give you start with $5 grand.
Yeah. So the more equity you build, the more you can get.
Yeah, exactly. So if he did good business with them for half a year or whatever, and then they ended up giving him a $10, $15, or $20,000 credit because things have been going good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's more than that, to be honest. But no, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. He's this fucking ding dong, and is owing money all over the place. And it's like, I'm like, dude. I said, well, I'm not that fucking dude.
Literally robbing Peter to pay Paul never fucking works, man. It always fucking catches up on you, dude. It always catches up on you.
Yeah, especially on this scale, right?
Yeah.
Especially on this scale.
Yeah,
And it's like,
fucking
no,
everything's like fucking 10 grand, fucking minimum just to fucking do fucking a roof, let alone fucking roof, siding, fascia, fucking like.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, obviously he was fucking collecting deposits and using it to pay guys and whatever. The point is he overspent on himself somewhere, and then just had to start playing the fucking merry-go-round with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then and the fact that the jobs have been done for a couple of months, like roofs and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And he hasn't fucking cleared everything up with the suppliers. So anyway, Tanner said to me, he's like, God, he likes to go to Japan. He likes to take his trip and this, that, and the other. And I said, yeah, he's already got one planned for this year. And I looked at him and I said, I don't know how the fuck he's doing that. I said, if he owes guys and he owes suppliers and shit, how the fuck is he going on a trip to Japan that's already bought and paid for the last 3 months?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dude, like this kid is fucking
Losing it.
unbelievable. How can you go on a trip and even enjoy yourself knowing full well that it's only going to be 2 or 3 weeks or a month or whatever, and then you come back to having to deal with this whole big fucking mess?
Yeah.
So get this. So at the end of the let's say I'm gonna have to say it's as recent as like 3 months ago, but the insurance companies stopped acknowledging what do they call it? Hold on, depreciation for siding, right?
Yeah.
So they don't pay for depreciation. So if it's an insurance job and it's a replacement, and let's say the wall is 25 years old, they're not going to pay full replacement value because it's 25-year-old siding, right?
Yeah, it's not covered under fucking insurance anymore.
Right, and he didn't fucking know that, or he didn't acknowledge it, or whatever the fuck.
That's the thing, is just not acknowledging it, right? Like fucking just sweeping it under the fucking rug.
Dude, you're not gonna believe this shit. So Joe and Mary, the Hardy job, I have such an amazing relationship with these people, right?
Yeah.
He's a forensic accountant, so he all he does every day is look at numbers and contracts, and he does it for big business, big corporations, right?
Yeah.
And so you're not gonna pull one over on that guy. And he's a stone. He's like, he looks like Santa Claus. Like, he's such a nice old man, right? But he's a fucking stone, okay? And his wife has been selling houses for developers for like 35 years. So these people, they know what's up. They see everything. They know all the details. They know everything that's been done to their house. So I went, because of how cold it got and everything, I've been, and I'm in direct communication with them. I told them straight up, I said, I'm taking your number, deal with me, fuck Lucas, I'll take care of all the deficiencies and everything like that, because it's my job. And so about 2 weeks ago, it was probably about a week before Christmas. So what's that, like 3 weeks ago now? Joe's like, hey, we got a nice warm day coming up here. He goes, do you think you could stop by and do deficiencies? And I'm like, fuck yeah, no problem, right? And it was actually kind of funny because it was supposed to be a really nice sunny day, and then it ended up being a fucking snowstorm. But I showed up anyways, right? Because I had scheduled the time.
Yeah.
And so I show up, and he goes, and should you? So when I finished the job, and he was supposed to pick up the check from Joe, right? I sent him my invoice, told him I need to be paid right away, this, that, and the other. So Lucas messaged me, and then again, his ignorance to how much of a relationship I have with the homeowner, he has no clue, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he goes, okay, he goes, I deposited the check and everything. He goes, 5,000 cleared right away, so I can send that to you right now. And he fucking fucked up and sent it to Jordan's mom. And I asked him dude, but I don't need Jordan's mom having $5,000 sent to her.
Yeah, like
You know
that,
what I mean?
that fucks with her banking. It fucking skyrockets her income.
Yeah, now it's her responsibility to fucking
Pay
send that to me, and I still need to involve her, right?
Yeah.
So then he goes, okay. He goes, okay, I'll take care of it. He goes, and then without even discussing it to me, he goes and sends another $5,000. So it's $10,000. He sends another $5,000 to Jordan. And I'm like, okay, dude, whatever. I'll fucking figure it out. You just fucking, like, you don't even discuss stuff with me before you do it. He just texted me and told me he did it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I'm like, okay.
That's where I was at too, dude. Fucking when he was sending me like $2,000, fucking and it's a $7,000 invoice. It's like, dude, I get fucked, dude. And then he doesn't even discuss it. He doesn't even discuss why he sent fucking what he sent. He just fucking goes with it and fucking whatever.
Yeah. So there was one time. I'll get back to that in a second. There was one time where I said I need $500. He goes, okay, no problem. I'll send that to you today. And he sent me $150. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He said, you might as well have sent me nothing.
Yeah.
So, anyways, so these are all just all of these things. And because he doesn't call, because he's so avoidant, he doesn't talk on the phone. So he texts. So he's so dumb.
He's scared of. He doesn't like confrontation.
No, like he's so dumb that I've got a record of everything now.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no arguing. You can't argue about anything. It's all there, black and white. Look, dude, this is what you said. This is what you did. What do you want from me, right? I don't care why it happened. The point is it didn't fucking happen the way it was supposed to.
Yeah.
So anyways, later on that day, Joe messaged me and told me that he goes, Doug, I'm really sorry. He goes, I know you're waiting to get paid, but I'd already gotten the $10,000 so far, right? Like out of the whole invoice, which was more than that. But Joe's like, Doug, I'm sorry. I know you're waiting to get paid, but Lucas sent me an invoice and it was incorrect. So I had to tell him that he's got to send it again. And then, so he probably won't be picking up a check until tomorrow or the day after.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm thinking, I'm like, hold on a second. Lucas just messaged me and told me that he got the check and that it's cleared. And he sent me money. And he hadn't even got the check from fucking Joe yet. So I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck, where he got the money from. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he was so convinced that he was going to get that check.
Yeah.
So anyways, get this shit. So anyways, that was like a couple of weeks and go by, and then I go to do the deficiency, right? So I stop by Joe's house, and Joe goes, yeah, you wouldn't believe fucking what Lucas tried to pull. And I said, I probably would. I'd probably believe you. And he goes, yeah. He goes, you know when I sent the message to you and told you that he had to redo the invoice and, I said, yep. He goes, well, he had showed up that day. So obviously he was fully intending on getting the check, right?
Yeah.
So he showed up to Joe's house all happy that he was getting paid. And Joe opens the door and sees that it's Lucas. So Joe stepped out on the deck and shut the door on him. He didn't even invite him into the house. And he goes, yeah, so like I don't understand. He goes, the invoice isn't what we agreed on. And like and Lucas is like, oh, what do you mean? And he goes, well, it's $22,000 more than the original quote. And then Lucas starts trying to explain to him. So Lucas sent him an invoice for $22,000 more than what they
originally agreed upon.
The originally agreed upon amount. And he's trying to convince Joe the $22,000 is because, so keep in mind, when they booked the job was in like what, June or July, right? And we didn't get on site until what, October?
Yeah.
So however many months went by, is in between that is when the insurance company put the stop to acknowledging the depreciation on 25-year-old houses or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So Lucas is trying to explain to Joe that the extra $22,000 is because the quote wasn't right because because the insurance company changed their policy. And Joe's like, I mean, I get it. I understand what you're saying. He goes, but you never discussed any of this with me. You just sent me an invoice for an extra $22,000. So Joe pulls out the contract and he goes, can you tell me what that is right there? And he points. And Lucas goes, well, that's a signature. He goes, yeah. Whose signature is that? He goes, well, that one's mine. And he goes, okay. He goes, and what's that right there? He goes, well, that's a signature. He goes, okay, whose signature is that? He goes, well, that one's yours. He goes, okay. He goes, this is the contract we signed. This is the amount that I'm paying. He goes, I appreciate what you're saying, but clearly you didn't have any motivation to not only explain it to me, but now you're asking me to just hand over an extra $22,000 because you just weren't on the ball or prepared?
Yeah.
And that's your fault.
Yep, that's a personal fuck up. That has nothing to do with fucking the agreement made.
Nothing to do with the homeowner at all. And Joe's like, unfortunately, I'm only going to pay you what we agreed upon, right? Like, that's all I can do.
Yeah.
And Lucas is like, starting to get, he didn't get pissed or anything, right? But he's like, well, and then Joe's like, well, as a matter of fact, he goes, I should be having you redo all of my gutters too, because if you want, come take a look at this. And what he starts pointing out to him was, so like, say for example, you've got a gable end, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it comes down and it goes into, so you got the gable end, and the gutter goes
like
up the gable end,
yeah,
and then it comes down to a flat part. So you have to have, so when they installed the gutters, they installed it so that how you have to, one has to go into the other, like flow of water.
Yeah.
They installed it backwards.
Oh my God! So the water's backflowing towards a dead end.
So, but that's what would be if that no. So for example, let's say you have the flat piece installed, right? Like flat run.
Yeah.
Then the gable, the one that goes up, would be on the inside.
Oh, okay.
And so like the seam would be on the inside.
Yeah.
But now it's in reverse. So the one that's coming down is on the outside. So if there's to be any leaking or anything, it's coming out of there.
For sure.
And he's like, what the fuck is this? And so he starts pointing stuff out, right? And Lucas is like, oh, well, the guys we had doing, we've changed them. They didn't do a good job, and he's trying to use that as a reason. And it's like, dude, you're just admitting, like, you're just showing that he's correct. Like, you're stupid.
Yeah.
And so anyways, Joe's like basically, either you take the check for what we originally agreed, or you can just fucking sue me, and we'll just go to court. We'll see who wins, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
And so Lucas leaves, and basically Joe told him to fuck off, essentially.
Yeah.
And so Lucas leaves, and then he comes back like an hour later, and Lucas is like, I understand what you were saying about the gutters. You're right. If you want, I'll have someone stop by today to fix it, or to change out the gutters, put new ones put on, or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And Joe's like, to be honest, I'd rather you just take the check and fuck off. Like, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want you to do anything. I don't want you to fix shit on my house. And so Joe's telling me all this. I'm dying laughing. I got James with me too, right? James is like, who the fuck is this Lucas guy? I'm like, dude, you have no idea what you did. With you. And Joe's so serious, but he's having a good moment with me, right? Because I know everything.
Yeah.
And dude, I'm just like, 22K? Like, that's just where you gotta go, I'm an idiot, and you fucking bite the bullet. You don't try and pass that cost along to the customer. Like, you're a fucking moron, dude.
Yeah.
And so anyways,
He's lucky he didn't get. Lucas is lucky he didn't get sued.
yeah, exactly. Like, no shit. That's what Joe said. I'd rather you just take the check and fuck off, to be honest.
Yeah.
And so, and Joe told me straight up, he goes, I gotta be honest, Doug, I love your work. Your work ethic's great. You did an amazing job. Any time there was a problem, you came and told me about the problem, but you also had the solution ready to go, and it was painless for me. He goes, I would recommend you to anyone any day of the week. He goes, I am never, ever going to recommend Lucas to anyone.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, well, that's all I want to hear right there.
Well, fuck, the guy fucking always trying to fucking pull strings, dude. Like, what do you expect?
So, the one thing that was crazy, after all of that, I'm sitting there thinking, and I'm like, wow. I'm like, he didn't want to tell me he hadn't gotten the check from Joe yet. So he went and sent me money from wherever.
Yeah.
He hadn't got the check, thinking he was going to pick up the check. Not only did he not get the check, but when he got the check, it was for $22,000 less than what he thought it was going to be. And so I'm just thinking that, like, dude, this guy just shot himself in the fucking foot. Like, I don't even fucking get it. And
Or like even those times where like he'd fucking rush me to finish a job, right? And it's like he'd be like, you need to hire an extra guy, fucking get this job done quick so we can get a good recommendation or whatever, right? Yeah. It's like, dude, I understand that you want a good recommendation, but a good recommendation is gonna come from work being done properly, not me fucking cutting corners and trying to get shit done fucking quick.
yeah.
And then fucking I'd finish this job so fucking quick, and then I'd sit for 2 months. It's like, dude, why did you even fucking rush me to get the fucking job done when you don't even have a job for me to fucking go to next?
Yeah. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. And this is the other thing. Because I know the stunt that he pulled with you,
Yeah.
right? And I'm sitting there going, I'm just going to keep asking him for, like, I already knew how it was going to go because I know how he is.
Yeah.
So I said, oh, well, over text, just on record, I'm going to fucking just keep asking him about those jobs, whether they're ready to go. He's not going to get back to me, so I'm not going to fucking say anything to him. And I'm just going to go do my own fucking thing, using his fucking truck.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bud. Stuck a fucking fat one. And he still hasn't gotten a hold of me. I don't expect to hear from him until after he gets back from fucking...
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't fucking talk to you until he's back. 100%.
Yeah. Which is completely fine with me. Completely fine with me.
But at the same time, it's still bullshit.
Yeah, 100% it's bullshit. It'd be more bullshit if I didn't already have the Springbank job lined up and shit like that, and I would have been scrambling.
Yeah, sitting there waiting for fucking work. Yeah.
Yeah. But and then again, as soon as I saw that he was like way over on that quote and this, that, and the other, I'm like, nah, fuck you, dude. I'm not involving you in shit. Nothing, right?
Yeah. Like, was it like fucking paying himself $9,000 for materials? That's fucked.
Dude, no, yeah, literally, and the materials wouldn't even come out of his own pocket. He'd be fucking
just pocketing,
so
fucking just.
What I'm wondering is, was he trying to score an extra $9,000, or was he trying to make up because he knows he's got to go order materials?
Yeah.
So he's got such a shit relationship with the distributors. Is he trying to pay off his fucking debt and buy materials?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I know exactly what you mean. He's literally trying to fucking weasel his way out of fucking a problem that he's fucking created himself.
Yeah. The fact that he even gave me the quote, knowing full well that he owes the distributors, is fucking crazy, because you know what he would end up doing if he didn't have the money? He would end up taking the deposit, paying off his debt, and then putting the materials he's getting for the job on credit again.
Yeah.
So he'd still end up owing the fucking money. Rob from Peter to pay Paul.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking moron.
Yeah. I highly doubt he's gonna be fucking successful. When I first met him, he was talking about fucking, I want to fucking basically become a distributor, is what he was saying. It's like, dude, you're not doing that with the way that you've been running your company. It's not happening.
No, dude, no. And because think about how new I am to that scene.
Yeah.
And I've already ran across a half a dozen fucking people who all have the same story about him. Never mind you, who's already known him for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And other people saying the same shit. And it's like, dude, you know, it's not that big of a community. There's really only, and if for one second you don't think that the salespeople from fucking Convoy don't talk to the people from Roof Mart or Beacon or whoever, like, they've all probably worked at all those places at one place, time or another. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely guys from Convoy that have worked at Beacon or Roof Mart and vice versa that still talk to each other and network and use each other for contacts and stuff. Like, as if they haven't fucking heard about you shitting the bed, dude. Like, for him to repair those bridges, I don't even know if he can, to be honest. I don't even know if he can, because he just doesn't pick up his fucking phone.
Yeah, it's an absolute joke, dude. And like fucking, I'm happy. I'm just fucking out of the situation. Fucking, it is what it is. I honestly don't even think I fucking want to go back to fucking asphalt after doing fucking metal roofing.
Right.
Like,
yeah, no, I hear you, dude.
It's so much nicer going vertical than fucking horizontal.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well, whatever, dude. I mean, if you're getting into a new trade and it's going to be...
Well, it's not even a full new trade. It's literally just a different material, right? And now I'm not dealing with, like, I can work in -20, -30 without fucking any problems, because like the biggest problem with asphalt is like you can't work past -20 because your nails just blow right through the fucking shingles, right?
Right, yeah. Which is another reason why I'm really, really stoked that the next week is all going to be like super warm.
Yeah.
The next week is supposed to be, you know, +5, +6, +8, +3. So, but anyways, fuck that fucking retard. I mean, he's gonna have to report his truck stolen, to be honest, because he doesn't, you know, like, if he doesn't fucking call me or something, you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
And the funny thing is the truck isn't stolen. That's the other thing. It's not. It's fucking, he gave me full permission to use it, and until he contacts me.
And you have proof. You have text message fucking proof that he's handed it to you and fucking let you use it.
Yeah, dude. So he's gonna have, no matter what, he's gonna have to talk to me. He's such a dummy, dude. But anyways. Okay, so yeah, I mean we'll catch up tomorrow, but yeah, just plan for that. And do I need to pick you up?
If you can, that'd be awesome. I don't have wheels or anything.
I'm in Deer Run, and Convoy is obviously in the south and everything, so
I could always meet you somewheres too. You give me a heads up, I can meet you fucking, I don't know, down south somewheres if you really need me to.
Oh wait, are you in the Northeast right now?
Yeah, I'm still at home.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna have to meet me in the Southeast.
Okay, well, you give me where's Convoy closest to? Like what train station? Fucking.
No, don't bother that. I would just come down to one of the stations or something.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I wasn't gonna go straight to Convoy, but a close train station to Convoy. What is it like? Fucking.
No, there is none because it's up by Barlow. It's up by.
Okay, so like straight down fucking Glenmore, and you can fucking grab me from like Chinook or something.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, no problem. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't have a problem coming to grab you at the house. It's just first thing tomorrow. I gotta go to Convoy at 7:30.
No, it's understandable, and I was even gonna say that. I was like, fucking, I have no problem getting off my ass and fucking taking a train, dude. It is what it is. All right, fuck, it's life.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, brother.
Okay, I'll call you a little later this afternoon, and we'll firm up a plan and time to meet and everything.
Sounds good, man.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, talk to you later.
Bye.
Sorry, guys. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing my Slayer. I'm doing some Slayer task. I got fucking demons, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking kill this motherfucker fucking like 280 something times. I love RuneScape, man. Fucking, it's got a nice, nice, calm, cool, collective vibe to it, you know what I mean? I do want to do Zook. I want to get that fucking cape, the lava cape. I just got the Ward of Subjunction, 500k drop, banger, fuck right in the pussy. No, fuck with that phone call was about my old employer. That was fucking hilarious. Guy's just racking himself up a fucking debt is absolutely insane. And some of the fucking shit he's trying to fucking pull is absolutely obnoxious. Like, my buddy got him to order materials for a roof, and he tried to pay himself an extra $9,000 on top of the fucking roof, or just the materials. And the materials are being paid for by a deposit. It's not even being paid for out of pocket. It gets paid for by the homeowner out of pocket. And he wanted to fucking upcharge $9,000 on the fucking roof just to get materials fucking brought to site. That's fucking bizarre. Fucking idiot. He's not gonna be in business for fucking long, I'll tell you that much. Is my music too loud? You probably can't even fucking hear me. My bad, guys. I won't be ignored. Fuck, I should have picked up the other ones first. Oh, you cock. You came and made me who I am so clearly. Still you connect me in my way. Something I would have never seen. You make my window a door. Morpheus, I haven't seen you in a minute. I appreciate you stopping by. Some gang shit. It's nice to see a friendly face. Fucking RuneScaper. Motherfucking RuneScaper. Who I really am. Wanna be somebody. We all need a taste of who we are. I've been great, man. Fucking, I had taken a long mental health break from fucking gaming for a while there. I was gaming, but I wasn't like fucking full on. Couple hours here, couple hours there. Things have been better. New year, new me. How you been? Did you have a good New Year's? Good Christmas? You make my window a door. After all the lights go down. A strange type of mad chemistry. I fucked that up. Fucked it up. Boy. I keep forgetting to fucking top this shit up. Who I really am. Same old chilling, working. Yeah, can't break that cycle. Work life. What's the words I'm thinking of? Gotta have that perfect work life fucking mixture. I pretty much my last employer fucking tried to fuck me pretty much, and I just said fuck it, and I went and I switched from asphalt roofing to metal roofing, and I don't think I'm ever fucking going back, boys. I don't think I'm ever going back. I'm not allowed to light this in you? Oh, I need 7. Oops. I don't even think I could fucking incense stick it. I don't have enough. Oh shit. Let's not die today. I turn this on a little bit. I'm gonna fucking keep forgetting I got a necro potion. Fucking annihilated him that time there, bud. I want to do Zook. I seen your message. I want to do Zook. Get that fire cape. I just fucking working on a couple different things right now. I put it in my fucking my title. I'm gonna be working on Slayer and what's it called? Herblore. I'm trying to get to the point with a Herblore where I can start making my overloads, and summoning's in there, but I'm not really focusing on that rate this moment. I want to get 95 summoning for that pack yak. I think the other one was I can't even remember. What did I fucking I can't remember what I said. There's one more thing in my title that I'm supposed to be working on today, but I just fucking, we're working on it. We'll get there. Shit. That's about that time she walked away from me. What's my age again? That's about that time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. I need something to pick me up. I won't say I had enough. I start the fire tonight. I break away. If you can't stand the way this place is, take yourself to higher places. I just can't live it up. We're gonna light it up. We break away. If you can't stand the way this place is, take yourself to higher places. Oh, this fucking bar keeps popping up, driving me nuts. Away from everybody, break. Away from everything. I'm waiting for another fucking log so I can fucking craft this. Oh, I can't even craft it. Shit, son. Light it. Can't light it. There's nothing I could do with this thing right at this moment. I thought you could make magic, I thought you could make crossbows with those, but... When you don't want to wake up, everything's fucked and everybody sucks. I think you better quit. Let the shit slip. I think you better quit, or you'll be leaving with a foul lip. It's all about the he said, she said, bullshit, bullshit. Right now I'm dangerous. I hope you know I pack a chainsaw. I skin your ass raw. And my day keeps going this way. Might just break your fucking face tonight. Give me something to break. I said, give me something to break. Give me something to break. I hope you know I pack a chainsaw. What? Chainsaw what? It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit and let the shit slip. So come and get it. Whoa. I miss you more than anything. Back at home, you feel so far. Waiting for the phone to ring. I don't even wanna be in this town. Try to figure out the time zones, driving me crazy. You say good morning when it's midnight. Going out of my head, alone in this bed. I wake up to your sunset, and it's driving me mad. I miss you so bad, and my heart is so jet lag. This is so jet lag. What time is it where you are? 5 more days and I'll be home in my car. You say good morning when it's midnight. Going out of my head, alone in this bed. I wake up to your sunset. Heart is so jet lag. Heart is so jet lag. So jet lag. I miss you so bad, I miss you so bad, I miss you so bad. When we were missing me. When it's midnight, alone in this bed, I wake up to your sunset. I miss when you say good morning when it's midnight. The nightmare you became. Nightmare. You won't pretend, but I feel so alive. And you broke my trust. nightmare you became. The nightmare you became. I swear to God. That your words don't cut me deep with a knife between your teeth. This won't take your pain away at all. You cut me open, left me broken. Was it all a lie? The higher the wall, the harder you fall. Pain away at all. Get up. I should have just used this. Did you come to start a war? Did you come to start a war? Had to leave Los Angeles, far from the bloodsuckers and the banjos. I traded Beverly Hills $1 million boat for a cabin on Lake Michigan and pontoon boat. Okay, this can fuck off. I never needed much. My shorty down and the team is up. I'ma whip it like a Beamer truck. You see what I'm looking in the rearview mirror. Everything looks the same. Nothing but broken streetlights. I'm just trying to escape. I found a reason. Suddenly I'm not so alone. I'm finally breathing like I never could on my own. And it feels like home. You fucking not take the light mag? Take the fucking light mag. What? I found a reason. Suddenly I'm not so alone. Like I never could on my own. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like I never could on my own. I try and pee after this one. picture perfect. Try to run, but you can't anymore. Lost and never found, fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground. And bench apart. Crooked little town, they were lost and never found. Fallen leaves on the ground. Fuck, that's awesome. Word of subjunction. Damn. Some nice drops. I never once thought I'd never be caught. fuck is that? Oh shit. What you created. Camouflage ourselves in the shadows waiting. The way you smell, the way your lips feel when your fingers melt, crawl up my spine. The way you always make me feel less in line. As the past as a foe, going through this life on my own made me cold as a stone and a ship going under. when it's next to mine. Going through this life on my own made me cold as a stone in a ship going under. As the world falls down. Now falling out. between the veils and lies. There's a truth that's hard to steal. The vision never dies. You're his queen. The deal is on. Save on foods. Unreal deal. Lit your mood. The deal is on. A save on foods. I'm fired up the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. They've been, oh, ooh. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea of ooh, ooh. Make me a believer. Fuck it, I'm just gonna reset. Fuck, I meant to salvage that. Okay. Got some dragon boots. Invent the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Back to summer paradise with you. Can I get a Slayer fucking level here soon? 1,000 days, oh, just to have another one with you. Oh, I forgot. No papers. No papers and an extra fucking thing for him, dude. Shit. Fuck, I'm just gonna go reset again. Fuck me, man. Can't believe I fucking forgot my fucking no papers, bro. Okay, I want this. I want magic. No papers. I also want Infernal. Me from myself. Oh. Okay. You mighty dad, just differently. Save yourself is what they say to me. 'Cause nobody else really has a clue. Until your veins like heroin, when everybody gets none from me. Back from your maker, trying to get your weight up. All your lies, it has been no surprise, and I realize it now. How could you cheat on me and turn your back on me? You told me all the lies and hypnotized, and I believed. Yeah, subjunction boots. 4 milli. That's some gang shit, boys. That's some gang shit. Getting some nice drops today. I got the I'm calling it whatever. The subjunction boots and the shield, bruh. And the shield. Why is it not fucking picking up my shit? There we go. Gang shit. That's a big one right there, bud. Hey, Legacy. Is that fucking Ash Ketchum? Thanks, beautiful. I appreciate you. Fucking Nix yesterday, fucking the buddy that was in my chat, fucking he fucking inspired me to do Slayer, and then when I hit demons, he was like, "You should just go kill Krill." It's fucking made me some bank, made me some prof. Appreciate him for pushing me in a fucking good way. Like I'm almost at 100 kills on this guy now. I should hit 100 by the time I'm done my Slayer task. Can you tell I got OCD? Hello, 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 hello. I can't remember who it was that freaking helped me with these to begin with, but when I first came to these gods, I freaking couldn't. I barely stood a chance, man. Barely stood a chance. Entertain us. Entertain us. And denial, and denial, and denial. Wait, what the hell? Oh shit. I wasn't clicked on my screen. Well, why is my hotkeys not working? I was tabbed off without knowing I was tabbed off. Big bangs. I love necromancing. I love the fact that they brought this in, and it's the most fucking beautiful thing in the world. There's the Slayer level, baby. Banger. My go save some potions and hit this thing. Now I'm forced to look behind. I'm forced to look at you. You wear 1,000 faces. Tell me which is you. Oh man, I should have peed when I took my break. I'm gonna go pee after this next one. I should be able to make it. Make it to the bathrooms and back. Pointing fingers, laying blame, lying over and over and over again. Deceit when you might dug my grave. I trash my name and here I stand. Different smiles again as the more I hide. Back up, move forward. I thought I got it already. Didn't it just say that I got that level up? I thought I got that last time. Last kill. Turn that off, collect my shit. Alright, I'll be right back. You wear 1,000 faces. Tell me who is you? I go round, throwing them. Oh shit, I don't want that. I want the fucking. Yeah. That. You got me thinking about where you were mine. Ooh. Shoulda coming home with me tonight. You want my heart. Me with someone new. You just want attention. I knew from the start. You just making sure I'm never getting over you. Run around, run around, run around. That part. Oh, it was necromancy. I got a level for. I'm 91 now or what? Yeah, boy. I know the dress is gone. Got me thinking about when you were mine. Dinosaur. What? Ladies and gents, we're making bank today, boys. Okay, can this fucking thing fuck right off? Yeah, thank you. I thought that was a war priest gown. That's even better. Me with someone new, want attention. Start. 8 mil fucking run right here. $8 mil run right here. That's fucking enjoyable. What are you doing? Looting, looting, looting. 2 minutes. Jesus. Might as well just slurp some juice. That's gang stuff, buddy. I almost got friggin'. I got 3 out of the 6 pieces of subjunction. Yesterday I ended up getting the Zamorak hilt and 1 piece of the God Sword. I killed Krill 100 times. Making gains, baby. We making gains. Gains on gains on gains on gains. You better be ready to back it up. You better talk to all your friends. I bet you won't do this again. That's when a boy messed with a man. I will hunt you down, my friend, and I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I see the fear between your eyes. I hope you realize, yeah. Hell yeah, here we go again. Morpheus, I'm a broke herbalist right now, homie. I got no dabs. I'm a broke ass motherfucking herbalist right now, dude. I appreciate you I'll have to return the dab when I have some. That makes me furious. I'll take 2 dabs for you next time I have some. I'm sorry, my brother. The whole double down, buddy. The whole double down. We'll take it. Fuck yeah. Appreciate it. I won't surrender. I will always hunt you down, 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 down. Down to down to down. I will hunt you down to down to down. Trust me, I wish I could take a dab, homie. I wish I could have a dab. Fucking had a real dab in I don't know how long. Minutes left on the Familia. Fucking hit this thing, save some fucking Jugo juice. Why is he like standing so offset, dude? There we go. Trying to out the rest of your 120s? Damn. How many you got left? People used to tell me that I'm on my own, and they said I'll never make a difference on this microphone, 'cause there's a million motherfuckers who could sing this song. Most of them? All the bad ones? Yeah, for sure. All the ones you don't want to do? They said I'll never make a difference on this microphone. A million other people who can sing this song. Thanks for the hook, 'cause you all were wrong. Till I'm 6 feet under. Listen to the sound of rolling thunder. Still so much. Yeah, it's a lot of XP when you're running fucking 120s. Holy. I haven't even gotten close to even attempting my 120s. The only thing I'm close, I got my 99 prayer. That I could run 120, but my archaeology's close. I have a lot of things that are close to 100 that I could push 120s, but focusing on that boss life right now, Holmes. If I need to get to the point where I can fucking boss like no one's business. I'm like at the start. I'm at the start of bossing. Fucking fighting Krill. You'll never take me down. About till I'm 6 feet under. Rolling thunder. Oh, that's the first time I killed all of them. Basically the same time. No, this is good shit. I'm working on, I haven't gotten the first necro. I've been trying to figure out how to beat next just to get the freaking tier I'm on now, but I need to get myself stronger and better and there's a few things I gotta upgrade before I can beat next. I tried a couple times and it's like next to impossible right this moment. Not even like 3 pieces. I'm not sure what you're talking about 3 pieces. Are you talking about like... Oh, I can buy the helm boots. I'm not even at 95 yet. Don't I need 95 to wear that gear? Yeah, I need to be 95. I'm not at 95 yet. That's part of the mission. I'll get there pretty soon. You can let it be known, I don't hold back, I hold my own. I can't be mapped, I can't be cloned. Hey. Go, go, go. I went really hard on the necromancing and the archaeology, and they're both really high, and I kind of just took a little bit of a break. The big focus right now is finishing this Slayer task, hitting up some herblore, and just continuing on with Slayer for a little bit. Uh, 99 defense. I'm trying to get 99 defense as well, so just Slayer on Slayer on Slayer. This time I'm mistaken, or for handing you a heart worth breaking. I've been wrong, I've been out at the bottom of every battle. It's like words in my head. We haven't fun yet. Yeah, I've been working on them. I've just done so much freaking archaeology. I needed a break from it. I needed a little break. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. For a different story. Mistaken, boy, and you are worth breaking. I'm not tired today. I've been fucking shit up. I'm not tired today, boys. I was tired yesterday. I died twice here. Stupid reasons to die too. Like I shouldn't have died at all. I'm past the point of no return. Fuck being passive aggressive. Fuck, that's gangster. Subjunction shit. 8 mil worth of subjunction. The fucking shield in my bank. It's like fucking what, 12, almost 12 mil? A grip and a rip and a stick and a bar. Evil tendencies are fucking with me mentally. I got people that don't like me in the industry. I can feel your energy. You are not a friend of me. I could do some damage, but I never rock the boat. All it takes is one post. Watch them fall like dominoes. I clicked it too quick. Boom. Good. Hit the other one. Boom. What? It's just a war priest cloak. That's the first time it warned me about that. What am I doing? I'm messing Krill up. Messing this motherfucker up. I had a Slayer task for demons, so I decided to do Krill. And thanks for stopping by, Nate. How are you doing? What are you up to? Break the fucking chains. Take back your life. Just bought me a bow? Ooh, what bow did you get? Is it an expensive bow? Yeah, boy. Nothing like spending your profits on some nice gear. I'm basically starting out my bossing journey. I haven't done a lot of bossing, so I'm starting to learn. What necro robes I got? I got T8. No, I think I got T90, but I got sorry, I gotta double check. T80, I think. I think I got T70 robes, and then I got T80 weaponry. My T80, I freaking got. What's it called? I gotta kill Nex for my T80, and I can't kill him. I can't fucking kill him for the life of me. Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. Why try when angels deserve to die? If I can throw a wrong lyric in there, can you tell me which one it was? Shit. Fuck, I love chop suey. I commend my spirit. That would be greatly appreciated, Morpheus. I've tried watching tutorials on how to do it, and I'll have to admit, like, out of boss tutorials that are on YouTube, just awful. Awful boss tutorial for that fucking character. It depends. Like, I've come across some pretty damn good tutorials out there, but that specific tutorial it's awful. It's awful. I've been able to make everything else kind of work, but that specific tutorial just, oh my god, awful. That's all I could say is awful. I don't know why I keep picking up these wines. Just fucking filling a fucking space that don't need to be filled. Why does he keep doing this to me? He walks into this spot where I can't even fucking pick that up. What is this? Oh, logs. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Well, my beef is I'm bad. I have Reaper Crew buff, and that's kind of big, in my opinion. Then you have some that stood there with like perked out gear and stuff, and don't really mention how many things are factoring into the build. Yeah. That's basically where I was at. Like, basically like watch and learn, basically, and it's like, well, you don't explain anything. Store. Pull up a couple of booties. You're fucking OnlyFans duck or what? Oh, if I would have just killed him a second sooner, I wouldn't have all these little fuckers. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie though, I've been making some bank over here, boy. 3 pieces of subjunction. I say it wrong every time. You can laugh all you want. I got the Zamorak hilt and a piece of the God Sword. I've been getting some fucking loot over here. Gimme. I've never assembled a God Sword myself before, and I've, like, I don't know, kind of just gonna see if I could get all the pieces and assemble a God Sword. Even though Zamorak one's not that expensive, but God Sword's God Sword. Don't hold me up now. I don't need your help now. You will knock me down. Don't hold me up now. What bow did you get there, Nate? I was a ranger on my last account. But when I came back, I couldn't get back into that account, so I started fresh. And I stayed steady mobbing on the necromancing. Oh, buddy, I just killed that motherfucker quick time. I still haven't beat 45 seconds yet, though. Bow of the Last Guardian. Ooh. Fucking, I don't even know what that bow is. I'm gonna wiki it in a second here just to see what you're talking about. What am I doing? Do I got this? No, I do not. You know, pop 2 of these, and then we're gonna pull some food out of here. Oh, dude, that thing looks actually pretty sick. 95 range. That's lit, dude. That's lit. That's pretty dope, brother. It's a nice piece. I'm just your average crystal bow level 75 range. Wait, what? Oh no. No, I just died. I couldn't get my fucking food out quick enough. I forgot to pull that out. I'm a joke. What a joke. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. I couldn't. I got 11 more kills left. Fuck. I didn't make It wouldn't be me if I didn't fucking die to the fucking thing at least once. Do 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 do. Oh, buddy, look at the fucking loot. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Hey, freaking, I can fucking hefty little fucking chunkers here. Just off these fucking couple pieces. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that wasn't that expensive. I thought it was more, but that's pretty dope. Da 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 da. Oh, for centuries. Well, I got 11 kills left on this motherfucker. I kind of want to just get her over with real quick. Tortoise. I don't even think I need my tortoise, to be honest with you. He got stuff in there. And some foods. Fuck, I can't believe I died. Fucking distractions. I don't even think I'm gonna need that many. Bring a couple foods. Should be able to kill this thing 10 more times. Yeah, I got everything I need. Now I gotta do these fucking minis. I gotta do these minis again, just to get back in there for 11 more kills. Remember me for centuries. We all want something beautiful. The moonlight. Sha la 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 la, yeah. Oh, wrong button. Believe in anything. Wanna be someone truthfully. Paint myself red and black, blue and gray. Oh shit, I just picked up a bunch of shit I didn't want to pick up. Smiling in a spotlight. Everybody loves me. Wrong button again. Oh shit, I need a couple more. Oh shit, two more. Oh my god, hurry up and kill the fucking thing! Tell each other fairy tales. Alright, boom. Am I still there? No. Hey, look at, he's still fucking weak from the last time I fought him. Oh, lordy. My brain ain't functioned well enough to be a hardcore. I've been debating on doing a hardcore freaking account with, or Iron Man account. But I'm gonna end up dying and losing everything. Through the fall apart to blow it away. What up, gangster? Not a whole lot, man. Just vibing. Don't poop on me now. Shit. Feces all over the place. Eat my shit, eat my poop, eat my shit, eat my poop. Just want a little bit of goop. Yeah, because everybody loves him. For real, dude, for real. That's funny as fuck. You know, everybody just runs around. Everybody just runs around Arc Raiders yelling fucking Peanut! Yeah. I haven't figured it out yet. Do you know what the stars are for? He's got Cloaksy and Hutch on fucking on one of his screens, and he's got like stars next to them. I can't figure out what the stars are for. Oh, okay. I had a feeling. Yeah, Cloaksy's always in the negative. I was gonna say he's always got a -1 star. Gives him shit. Yeah, always gives him shit. Yeah. Just playing that stupid card, right? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, is that what that picture was all about? He got like 3 keys in that run too. Oh my god. That's awesome, dude. That is funny as fuck. Good shit. Yeah. Dude, I've done it. I've done it here on RuneScape, man. They got the drop downs, and like with some potions, like there's a fucking empty option to empty your potion when I'm trying to like drop it, or you can use half full ones on other half full ones and create a full one type thing. And like I'll go, yeah. Like the empty option it's the most useless option. Not very many people are using the empty option. And then like back in the day, freaking like they have options now where you go to somebody and they'll make all your vials that are in 3s or 2s and they'll turn them all to 4s for you. Whereas before you had to hand do it. So you got like fucking a bunch of vials and you're using one on the next one, one on the next one, one on the next one to make them all 4s. And you end up fucking going so fast that you hit the empty and it's like, you motherfucker. Very similar. Very similar. Well, with RuneScape it's different because you got like fucking 28 of the vials in your bag and you're fucking just right click, click, right click, click, right click, click, right click, click. And fucking eventually... Yeah. Oh, that's where patience is a virtue, man. You're trying to fucking just slam through it real quick and you end up losing because you fucking going too quick, right? like you said, you see it happen all the time in our creators. It's very similar to this. Same shit though, same shit. That's funny. I wish I had a doobie Nate. Fucking, I'm a broke herbalist right now. I gotta get some. My lazy ass doesn't want to walk to the fucking goddamn place to go get it. All my money's in my buddy's bank account, and he's not here right now. It's unfortunate, but take a dab for your boat. I appreciate you, big dog. Fucking last one, baby. Last one. Fuck, I've been fighting this thing for fucking so long. Oh, I made some bank though, dude. Fucking my last run, I made 4 mil off 2 drops. Fucking banger. Let's start over. Try to do it right this time around. Legacy coming through. Legacy's got the tab up. My G, my dog, my brother. Or if I can swing that thing, flip it and reverse it. Flip it and reverse it. Yeah. Got the whole gang in chat right now twerking. Fucking, there's a bunch of people with some crazy ass fucking like porn emojis almost in fucking in Peanut's chat last night. He was like, how the hell are these emojis even allowed? That's like straight up OnlyFans. Like fucking straight up jiggly booties and shit. But if I were to make an emoji like that, it'd probably be like, no, you can't add that. It's against TOS. No, they were worse than that. That chick's just eating a pizza. Oh no, or burrito. I just took a quick glance. And fucking last thing I need to do is die fucking on this fucking last little dude. Oh fuck, I fought him again. I fucking already fucking killed the last one. I'm just fighting him for fun at this point. Well, like for my Slayer task, they give you a Slayer task. You gotta kill like so many demons, and this guy's like the biggest demon that's here. He gets the best drops pretty much. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking run the big boss and. Yeah. But at this point, my buddy Morpheus, are you still here? I'm done my Slayer task. He's gonna help me with my next boss. My next boss I've been struggling hard with. Fucking, he's actually one of the hardest bosses to fight. and I need to kill him 5 times for my fucking next tier of armor. Do 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 do. What, Battlefield not working for him? Ooh. Yeah, I hear that, man. I hear that. Which is unfortunate, because it is a decent game, man. It is a decent game. It's just a matter of wanting to watch it, right? Like, not a lot of people want to sit there and watch it. Yeah, they gotta do something. They'll realize it here sooner or later. But 100%. Yeah, and they're keeping up with it. That's the thing. That's the thing that's keeping them relevant, is they're keeping up with it and they're following through with the things that they say they're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Rogue? Well, it'd be different too if they fucking actually pushed more competitive content, right? Like actual tournaments, kind of like ALGS. Like that's what these shooters are. A lot of these shooters are lacking. I know Call of Duty has some tournaments, but even they lack on like fucking like that competitive scene, right? Well, the pros need freaking the competitive scene just to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, if there's no competitive scene for some of these pros like Rogue, then like, what are they really playing for? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, poor bastard, bro. That's exactly what it is. It's like nobody's playing it, so like obviously you're gonna be up there. You're probably the biggest pro still playing the game. Everybody's on Arc Raiders, and he's never played it yet, has he? I haven't seen him try it, play it, like even attempt it. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like me too, but like I'm not really interested in playing it, but like at the same time, it's like it's the only thing that has a consistent relevancy rate fucking now, to the point where like if I had the money, I'd probably start playing it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. Battlefield didn't do that. Fucking, they did it a little bit, but nothing like crazy outstanding. Oh Lord. That is pretty wild. I was rocking it, yeah. That was what I got hooked on that for a minute. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoy playing that gauntlet mode, but at the same time, it's like fucking you get bored of it. It's like playing mixtape, right? You get bored of it, and it's just like multiplayer mode. We've been playing multiplayer since Call of Duty way back, like fucking 15, 20 years almost. You know what I mean? So like it gets boring fucking playing that same multiplayer fucking style mode all the time. Yeah. And that's kind of where